Morning, chat. Morning, insanity. Congrats on another first. Okay, so today, start of August, there's a community tournament thing that's going on. Seems like people did the last one, maybe. So I decided going to skip the order of challenges. And doing the Escape the Darkwalker was going to be the last challenge I did because it's spooky scary. You have to visit, it seems like you have to visit all the zones without getting killed by an invisible monster. The description on the tournament says that it does the monster gets faster as you collect more pages. And the goal in the community tournament is to make this last as long as possible. We're just trying to get it done because this is the first time I've done it. Oh, technically I completed the challenge by dying. That's one end of the challenge. That's weird. These are all just like, don't know what that is. Okay, tails are all like the DLC, but I think it's in survival mode. So this is weird that I have this because technically I completed it by dying. So kind of weird that it puts that on there. Before we lock in chat, I need to deal with this cat scratching at my ankles real quick. So before we do this, yeah, just sorry, real quick, gotta take care of a pet. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Hopefully that cat will eat her freaking food and not seems to need me to physically be touching her or she will forget that her food is food or something. I don't know what her problem is, but okay, so big thing about this challenge is we need to like plan a route. So a little tester we did at the end of stream yesterday. We started Mountain Town and then went to Hush River Valley, but then like if you go in there, you just have to come back out. Right, so I'm thinking just with how the map is, we have to get to all the zones. It makes sense to start here. Go here, 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 here. I think we have to go here, and I think go back here, and then here, here, here. That would get us everywhere. Is it weird maybe to save the hardest two zones for last? Yeah, maybe. But also I'm pretty sure I saw in the description that the final place you have to go is Ash Canyon, so I did get a little spoiled for that by reading the tournament thing. So we're gonna start in Hush River Valley this time. For advanced players, yes, we are quite advanced here. We'll still stick with female, even though I haven't been doing any just survival playthroughs, but that is my plan to have male character mean survival playthrough and female be challenges. Name of this one, I mean, we'll just call it Darkwalker. 15, is that, so I think is the 15 minutes 15 human minutes, not 15 game minutes? Because 15 game minutes is nothing. My mouse is crazy DPI. Okay. Only once ever? Okay. Okay. There's, I think. Okay. Do our best to head straight this way. I think we're gonna go around this. Don't think I'm gonna have time to stop and like prep and cook stuff. I'd love to see smoke from the green fire. Oh, there's the smoke from it. Cool. It does make it easier to navigate. Okay, well, I guess congrats to your sister. I'm glad you at least popped in, Tiger Lily. Hope you have a good day. I don't know if, like, normally cattails are super useful, like as it's just a quick little snack. But I don't know if it's worth in this mode. Honestly. We have to go around. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Okay. This... Oh, well, there's a climb up. How do we get down there? Gosh dang it. How are we supposed to actually get down here? I feel like... There we go. Okay. Now we know, because if we start there, we need to head up here to get into the little, like, riverbed here. Part of the routing we gotta do, chat. But we can't sprint too much, because then we won't be able to make the climb. Okay, here we go. Is that a bird or a scared wolf, chat? Hey, here we go. Jesus, that was weirdly hard tree to get off of. It looks like we got a little climb up here. Like a, yeah, short little ledge climb. What? What is that? Is that the... Wait, so there's a green campfire. What's that smoke I've been going towards? Jeez, well, okay. I guess I didn't need to come up here, chat. That was my bad. Morning, Battle Duck. Glad you made it. Just in time to see me realize I've been headed towards the wrong landmark. I was headed towards smoke instead of the campfire, which is weird that those are different. See, smoke up there. But the green fire is over this way. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta go back across. Okay, we're gonna die. I mean, I expected that, but this was a strange way to die, I think. I think we gotta get all the way down in here. Totally fine, chat. Totally fine. No sprains. Okay, dokie. So... yeah, then we follow the bed of this river. Nope. Okay, both ways seem kind of dead-endy. Oh, well, that's definitely a dead end. Okay, champ. We might need to... Might choose to do a little reset, refocus here, because I just... yeah, that, I had assumed the big plume of smoke was the green campfire, but... Alright. not. What kind of nonsense is this?
God, yeah, freezing.
Oh, okay, so I just literally can't. Frustrating. Come on. Go up the rock. Okay, well, that's I'm gonna just restart because the Heist River Valley I thought was easy from my previous attempt, and it is not. Okay. Especially because I just navigated towards the wrong thing. Do. Thank you.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, let's go this way this time. See, that campfire is not where we need to go, which is weird. I think trying to follow this little, like the frozen river might be good. Yeah, that feels like it just takes so long when it's like real time that matters and not game time. But yeah, let's get down here again. Weirdly, I feel like instead of high ground, we want low ground in this valley. Yeah, going this way. Punch that so we're full and don't have to worry about it for, you know, as long as possible. A singular rock in case, I guess, need to. I mean, I have a flare I would use if we run into wildlife. Yeah. Grabbing a few sticks because eventually we're gonna need to make a get warm fire. Yeah, that feels like it just so long. I'm gonna stop grabbing those, I think. Yeah, this seems right. Because we had to get down to where the green fire was. This feels like a good call. What? Okay, we're gonna get stuck by scrub brush. We have to have a hatchet to get through. Lame. There's like no civilization here by which to get a hatchet. But this, we also need a hatchet to go... Oh no, that's not actually a way, just a little note. Okay. Okay, you are shivering super hard and loud for still being above half, lady. Just, there's plenty else to stress us in this game. We don't need you. Okay, so the green fire should be down in this valley. Yeah, so we just gotta figure out how to get down there. Yeah, it's just right down here. Out our breath a second there, so we should be able to make the rest of this climb down. I mean, climb downs here are so easy. Okie dokie, chat. Should be hopefully coming up on this first green fire. Yeah, we're almost there. It's down in... It looks like it's... Yeah, there it is. Down on like a frozen riverbed that comes from those waterfalls. I crept upon the nameless city, stars in my eyes, but those eyes no longer see the world, just a choking mist over the horizon. That is where I escape. Got a revolver. Okay, that was some good gear. Wear that. Okay, well that warms up. Okay, so it looks like our exit is back there. So maybe part of the plan is, as we're making our way back, when the Darkwalker spawns, we immediately, if we're like here, we drop a lure, right? And then head to the exit. Because, yeah, the exit's, I think, back to where we came, unless we try to go here and see if there's a climb up, right? Okay, drink this, because it'll warm us up, it'll keep us from being tired. Yeah, I think we head this way. dog is doing stuff. Nice. Okay, we want to be going to the from here and searching to the right for a climb up. Here we go. This is the same climb up we used. So, this is the deadliest part of this trek, I think. Yeah, we gotta stop and recover our strength on this ledge here. Eat these cattails while we catch our breath. Okay, make it the rest of the way. You gots to. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, lady. You were right there. Don't even tell me you can't make this. Okay, she made it.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, we gotta find out someday, chat. So let's just throw this down, sleep for an hour, and see if we just wake up dead. Okay, it is real world time on Darkwalker arrival. Meaning, yeah, we gotta be sleeping.
I think I need to lay down.
I think it's this way. Is out, chat. Yeah, follow that. Okay, I thought I'd seen something suspicious. Yes, go energy is huge. Wear those gloves to help stay off the frostbite. Drink that stuff. Yep, this is our
Did I say I hate being cold?
way
'Cause I
out.
really do.
So we gotta make this first ledge. Oh, man. Should have waited longer before I started chat.
This. This is serious. All right.
Oh, God. We're cooked, chat. That's game. Already. So they don't have bandages. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, we've learned a lot there. That energy management is crucial. I had assumed if you slept, it was just like, oh, Darkwalker's here. Not the case. So that we need to take advantage of. In that first 15 real world minutes, we gots to be keeping that energy topped up. So that the Darkwalker doesn't just so that we don't die on these climb outs. Because yeah, it seems like coming at the end of the run to Hush River Valley would just be stupid, right? It would just be bad because of all these climbs. So yeah, confirm, lose the progress. Since we already have to take a little pause here, I might as well. I'm gonna go to the restroom and stuff, so that way I don't have, hopefully, don't have to pause mid run. So, BRB chat. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Gonna get this Darkwalker. Okay, so now we know a little bit more of the route here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, this stuff so far seems pretty... Oh, wow. We didn't spawn with a different beanie on. Okay, so I feel like this... Yeah, going this way was our successful route last time. Yeah, that's still in the same spot. Okay, so we gotta go and... so yeah, we want to make our way this way. Their steps, like... Yeah, let's just follow this little riverbed. That's what we've done. It's definitely more this way. I think we just have to assume we'll get more food at each green campfire and not, like, I think just assume the green campfires give us what we need, and if we see backpacks randomly along the way. Okay, so it's like on the corner of this ridge, right? So we need to head this way. I think this is vaguely where we need to go. Which I guess means don't grab sticks. Just have to climb it. Around this corner. Pretty sure. Okay, good thing I missed, because out of habit I was grabbing them. Don't need them. Yeah, this is right. This is feeling right. Yeah, because... yeah, that's the way we'll head to leave the region. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a feel for this map. This region feels small. It feels like a small version of Timberwolf Mountain to me. Like, there's clearly... it seems like there's multiple ways to get places. There's, like, climb downs. That if you're just doing those wrong, you're going to waste all your energy, and especially in this challenge, kind of just F yourself. Don't know if we need that wood. Yeah, Mini Falls Vista, chat. Right there. I think we can make the whole climb down, but on the climb up, we 100% have to stop on that ledge. Alright, alright. Don't need to make a fire, lady. There's a magic green fire just ahead. I think it's like... it was to the right of the waterfalls. I think if I go this... up this hill... I think it's like there. Oh, but is this gonna have me up on a ledge I can't get down from? You can get down from. Beautiful, chat. We're making much better time here. And I think what we do, because the time of day never changes, so it doesn't matter, we just sleep by this fire to warm up and get all of our energy back. Bingo, chat. Okay, so that's the same. This will be random. Oh no, it's the same stuff. Okay, so far this has had the same stuff. I don't hate getting a gun, a revolver every time. Obviously useless against this ghost, I would assume. Meaning this is for wolf protection. And I guess theoretically bear protection, but... Hey. But down. Now we gotta head back to there. Okay. I feel like it would be really good to get out of this entire region before the Darkwalker even spawns. But we'll see. Because right here is the big challenge of getting back up out. Where we have to get to that ledge. And then we'll nap on the ledge. So here we go. Try to make this climb. Okay, 4 minutes till the Darkwalker's here. Okay, so this is where I wonder if now is the time to make a fire, sleep, and then when the Darkwalker arrives, we lure, spray paint, and then leave, but let's just leave.
Maybe useful.
And there's a climb here. It looks like it'll certainly lead out of the region. Got that go energy.
Sure getting cold.
Energy boost is still going for a second. Okay. Come on, get all the way there. This way and then to the right. Okay, with the Darkwalker almost arriving. What? Okay, we're like in a cave. That's good. Means you don't have to make a fire.
It feels so good.
Coffee to keep the energy up so we can make it out of this region. And my hope is it goes like past me through the lure. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna lead us out. Okay. Doing good here. We're gonna make it out of this region. I wonder if the Darkwalker starts where you start. You think? In which case, my lure, I think, is really good. I put it back here, and I started here, so it'd be going there and then there towards me. Oh my god, chat. I am blocked from getting out of the region because I don't have a hatchet. Does that just mean... What does that mean? I mean, I get... Does that... I mean, that would mean then I'd have to go the long way. And so, all the resources I put into doing the climb, including the lure, was wasted. Because now I'm headed towards my own lure. Okay, so... Big, important question then is... Where do I source a hatchet?
Not what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, because I'm headed towards my own lure. Yeah, he's over there. Okay, climb back down. Guess I have to go that way. Did my lure run out of time there, or when it gets there, does it break the lure? We will find out, chat.
That's not the wind howling.
Girl, you cannot be walking this slow.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Lady, you gotta learn to deal with freezing, okay?
Rest suit on my thing.
Did the lure run out? Okay, this is where we started with Stair Steps Lake. Because we didn't have a hatchet to get through the much faster way. We had to backtrack. Good to know. If we hadn't done that climb up and down and walked all that way, we would be out of this region way ahead of the Darkwalker. Looks like that's the hill we need to be going up. What? 22 minutes till what? Till full fogification here? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that way. I think at some point I definitely got kind of turned around because I was afraid of the Darkwalker. But sounds like old Dinkus is gaining on me. We need to get inside this cave and take a nap.
I think I can use this.
I hate having to resist the urge to just run. We getting real sleepy, chap. think that gap in the rocks is exactly where we want to be headed. Yep. Do we try to sleep in this car? Let's get to the campfire. Yep, there's the campfire.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Paradise Meadows. Sleep for an hour just so we can function. Okay, the ward has a little bit of time left. Yeah, I think we just have to get another hour of sleep here. So exhausted. No sunrise on Ganon. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna head to this one, so straight south. Oh yeah, there's a climb down over that way. We are going to need more rest in order to do climb down we need to do. I wonder if we still have to come out here and get the key. Yeah, normally you'd have to find a guy's dead body, get his house key off him. Yeah, he's not any of the places I know to check for the dead body, so... Okay. Okay. Dogs are barking at something. They don't have to deal with it. Okay. Oh, I bet it's her. That's what it is. For an hour to get that energy up. Hopefully be able to snag some water from snow that doesn't boil over on me. Okay, climb down. I think we should be good. I think from here we're leaving this region and then we're going to follow the railroad. So we don't need to make this climb back up is a big reason why I did not, like, really rest. And I thought maybe it was a double climb down, so... Extra happy with my choices now. Especially that we just sort of have to sleep. Hopefully the Darkwalker doesn't eat us in our sleep. Although we do get that status effect when he's 200 meters away, so hopefully that status effect wakes us up. Gotta sleep another hour, we're still too tired. Time to make this climb down. It's not very far. Climb downs are easy. We got this. Yeah, just all of this. I do think we need sticks.
My fingers feel numb.
You'll be alright, lady. You need your fingers far less than you need your soul to not be taken by this demon which pursues you. Yep. I vaguely remember this. I've only gone this way like once before. Okie dokie. We definitely are gonna need to warm up soon.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Okay, there's a place we could stay. We'll warm up. Let's go there. It's like the last... Oh, cool. Hey, chat, there's definitely wildlife we have to worry about, because that's a freaking wolf walking towards us.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know you're getting tired. I'm trying to get you a place to where you can make a decent fire and sleep. Need the tinder, I think. This can just have, yeah. Cool. Cool, go energies and stuff here, that's great. Let's get this little fire going.
One little fire.
You got this little fire. Amazing. Who is calling me right now? Second, one sec. Hello? That's what I thought, Chad. I just seen a text alert about it, but just, you know, bad fire stuff going on near me. So 1 hour of sleep, get that water. Music change. Okay, see if we can sleep for this long. I feel like the Darkwalker's got to catch up soon, right? Let's move on. Yeah, we need to go that way. We're gonna go through this frickin' wolf. Oh shit. Yeah, that was tactical. I wanted to just scare the wolf off immediately. Exit is this way. No cattails. Walking into the wind debuff is... It's subtle, but once you start feeling it, man, so slow. Okay, unfortunately, Chad, it feels like we really need to conserve energy and just never ever run. Okay, Forlorn Muskeg. That goes a different way. Yeah, we just gotta head straight to the middle if we can. Got a little climb down here. Yeah, I took a freaking travois down this. By like, you have to like fill it up and like heavy walk your stuff to the edge. It took forever. Yeah, if we find the railroad tracks. I think this heads to one of the DLC region though. And I don't think you have to go there. This. So let's head as much towards it as we can. Is that a... That might be a ropeless climb down there. Looks like no rope. A couple times I've seen ones where the rope is always nearby, but this is... There it is. Alrighty, Chad. Now we just gotta get down into the actual muskeg. Without the... Because that climb down doesn't have the rope on it. That obviously means we gotta just search around for a way. I'm feeling a little discombobulated by the simple fact that we haven't felt the Darkwalker's presence in a while, and that's weird to be like, oh man, I want to have that anxiety debuff. Okay, chat, we maybe just have to frickin'... yeah. Yeah, because we're going to go here and then follow the railroad tracks. So... assuming the Darkwalker has to come from here. Putting a lure down here makes sense. We're going to try that.
Oh, it's a little cold.
Okay, this hunter's blind will hopefully have some good stuff in it for us. I don't know if these are actually worth, but I know I kind of need the tinder a little bit, so I might as well get food and tinder at the same time. Especially a little cluster of 3. That's not a good sign.
Never know.
Sure, risk it now. Those will take. Not sure if I really should be making a fire here, but
Oh, lucky day.
okie dokie, let's grab all this. Eat a little snack while we finish warming up. Then we'll take a torch with us. Be able to make the green fire from here. Yeah. Ice break? I don't know. Let's find out. Yep, that ice breaks. Hence the forlorn status. Jesus. Okay, guys, let's just get to the railroad tracks and follow that, huh? A little Cluster of calories in Tinder. I think this will set us up for Tinder for a while. We have food. What's that on the tracks? Is that just like a rock or something? You're not even that cold, lady. Quit shivering so loud. Hey. So far, so good. You know, we're making progress. Getting out of Hush River Valley was the hardest step we've done so far. But now that we've learned that map, I think that the way we went is kind of just the way. Be kind of cool if crows would like fly over the Darkwalker as well. We do have several cans of spray paint, like 4, I want to say. I think that's going to be crucial to our long-term success. Is like, I think the couple lures I've done, it seems like the Darkwalkers, I mean, it hasn't been within 200 meters of us in a while. But I just don't know. I don't have enough experience to know if the lures I've done are impactful or not. Okay, I'm gonna just not waste too much more time on those. I think we're pretty set. Take some time here now. And I think from here we're going to get back on the railroad. Just kind of finish this thing off. Okay, take a cooking pot. See, it's in the trunk.
This stuff will come in handy.
A bearskin bedroll. Yes. Okay. Get rid of that. Wear those socks. Yeah. Right, bearskin bedroll. That helps, I think, just make it safe to sleep in the middle of nowhere without having to worry about wolves walking up on you. Okay. I think we use the rest of this ward to sleep an hour. And then we grab this stuff and get out of this region. Poison my blood draws it closer. Now that poison fills the air, the formless hunting a form. Okay, seems like we got plenty of water. Yeah, we have like a whole day's worth of water on us. Even with salty foods. I mean, I should probably check around that stuff, but I think it's more important to take a great angle to the next region. Super badass in this. I agree. Yeah, it is nice that it does seem like just green campfires give you stuff. Like, I picked up that cooking pot from this last one because I think that's the game sort of saying like, hey, you might need water at this point, right? And I've done a lot of extra water making, I think. So, but yeah, the bear bedroll is awesome. I hate the voice lines, guys. One of my biggest notes for Black Frost is, hey, make the I'm cold thing, like, the voice lines, make sure they trigger in times that make sense. Right? Because, like, the game has the information about the status. So, unless it's saying, well, hey, I'm warning you, we're getting cold fast, but it's like, we're only at 2 arrows down instead of 3. So, like, why is she saying the voice line if it's not the most extreme, right? But anyways. Nice, Tiger Lily. Glad you could join. We are, so, Hush River Valley, mountain region, and then we just did Forlorn Muskeg, which is basically we started in the northwest and we've headed south. Now we're following these railroad tracks east, because this should take us through to, I think we'll go through a region like a transition zone, then Crumbling Highway, which will have a fire, and then Coastal Highway, which is where we did the last challenge, the Whiteout challenge. And then I think it's Desolation Point, and then double back, go from back through Coastal Highway to Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Victory. That's the plan. Okay. Oh, this is just... Oh, it's Mystery Lake. Why'd I forget Mystery Lake? Yeah, Mystery Lake is just on the route. But we're going to follow... Where's the fire? Oh, the fire's just... Cool. This is... I'm headed out the wrong side, because there can be stuff on the other side in normal playthroughs. I don't care too much about that wood. Or tea. Okay. Reminds me of hunting the bear, chat. Because that was one of the stops we would use to, like, heal up. Speaking of bears, I mean, it's not a bear, but...
I can't feel my...
Yeah. It seems like the fire is just a little ways past the camp office. So important decision of do we... Haven't seen any bears. But important decision if we're going to go to the camp office real quick. I think so, just to warm up while we're looking around inside of it.
if I don't warm up soon.
You'll also die if you don't freaking woman up and kill this wolf. I think there was a second wolf that had been to my left, chat. There goes one wolf up the hill. I had this we picked up in Milton. Okay, that we need. We shouldn't need anything else. This tinder. Cool, in case we get that sprained ankle. More spray paint's huge. Maybe we don't need a skillet for any reason. No.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, there's sometimes clothes on these beds. It doesn't look like it this time. Broth will be good. Magnifying glass full useless in this, obviously, because, you know, it's nighttime all the time. So, definitely can't use a magnifying glass. If there's anything cool. I think at this point we just drop that. We're never gonna need it. Pop this. I think we're gonna let's go ahead and get to getting. Could be seeing the green fire any second. Just right around. That little snow hill, I think, is hiding it from us, or maybe that rock. Alright, chat, we're making pretty good progress, I think, this time. It's gonna be weird when we get to Timberwolf Mountain because I'm so used to the Desolation or the Hopeless Rescue Challenge where you have to get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain. And instead, we just need to get to Ash. Well, knowing this game, the green fire could be on top of the mountain, I guess. So never mind. Shouldn't say anything more before we get there. I'm gonna go check out this rail car. Often flares. There's one. Another one down there, methinks.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Revolver ammo is nice to get.
This has been here a while.
A rifle. I feel like the rifle might be a trap, chat, because it's so heavy, but... Sleep for 3 hours, get the rest up. Warm up, obviously, as well. We got lots of glyph paint.
I'll take it.
Nice pants. That's a nice little gift. Hey, you're useless. $30 minutes? No. Okay. Have a little carrot as a snack. Sleep for an hour. Fire will be out, and we'll move on. Can't see it, can't fight it, only running my heart. A black echo in the forest, always hunting for a green fire. Samesies, bro. Yeah, so now we need to get over there. I think we typically... Ooh, we are over encumbered. So... I think we dropped the... see, I'm worried we need the rifle. Drop that. Drop the storm lantern. Yeah, if we go through here, because I just saw the yellow card, there's a little place, just it's a path that cuts the corner of the rail cars instead of going up and over. I do like that it loads 5 at a time, if you have enough bullets. Okay, so the rifle is to scare off bears. But I think if I see a bear, flares are just better, more reliable. But I would rather just, you know, not see bears. It's a deer, I think. So we are... Oh, that's a wolf hunting that deer. Took it down. Now, if this wolf decides to come attack us, I'm gonna be real mad. Because he's already got dinner. Okay, we'll consider that avoided. Okay, that one has the bed. And I don't think it's worth searching the other stuff. Honestly. I think we're getting enough replenishment from each green fire that we just do the challenge. Yeah, had to do an extra tap on him. I was scared. Alrighty. Look around. Grab a soda.
I think I can use this.
Don't have time to cook coffee, I don't think. Ooh, rookie mistake, I think, to not make the time to cook coffee, maybe.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where is the door? There it is. Okay. Gotta resist the urge to run. Okay, so ravine here. I just gotta make it over here. I think at a certain point we gotta go down into the river, it looks like. Yeah, it's like you have to get past the thing and then get into the river. If you get in too soon, I think it's blocked. I've made that mistake in the past. Going for a nice little stroll on the tracks, like a hobo in the frickin' 50s. You know, little kerchief tied up on a stick. Do 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 do. Okay, so we gotta... round it on the other side. And then get in the river, that's right. Gotta get under the encumbrance. I keep making that mistake. Oh, there's what we would need to climb down for. Right, if we brought that rope with us, we could climb down right there. Wait, no. Do we? I think we have to climb down. I think that's what this is telling me. Maybe we gotta get back over here, maybe. Oh, no, we go down and then we can walk down from the end. The rope would be much faster, though. Right, if we had been able to carry that rope from the train, we could just go straight down there instead of having to walk this way. That's probably worth in the future. But going back now would just, it would be, you know, the same as just going this way. I think we're making good time here, chat. Yep. Seems like I was wrong and now I'm stuck, chat. Oh, is this whole run about to be ruined by the fact that I didn't... Oh! That was just a death plane. Okay, well, that was sudden. That was just a death plane, that's fine. Okay, so now we know in the ravine transition zone, you just have to carry the rope. I hit a death plane. I was trying to be sneaky and go down a cliff I'm not supposed to, I guess. And so then I just hit a, nope, you're dead. Okay, yeah, so now I know. Like in, I don't know, in games, like a wall that if the character touches it, you die. Okay, so, but we know, the answer was right there. The rope I just put down, and it was like, oh no, I think you can just walk to the end. Maybe you could walk to the end, and I missed it, and chose to go down a cliff. But the rope is just right there to just go, oh, now we get down and we can get out. So, okay. Okay. We'll try again here. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. And then we'll give her another attempt here. Be right back, chat. All right, chap. Hour and 22. Get 4 or 10. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me walk. Thank you. Oh, hey, we had a scarf this time. Alrighty, here we go again, chat. That's in the same spot. Okay, before the Darkwalker spawns, I'm gonna do a fair amount of running. Well, isn't this way to just be in the ravine immediately? I am a little bit curious what that campfire is, or that smoke, you know? Let's see if I could just follow this. But it doesn't, it goes back up. Okay. Okay, there is a little path there. Don't want to freaking die trying to get to it all jankily, but... This tree, yeah, we got these climb downs. Oh no, that's right. Go back up, go back up, go back up. I remember this is the better way if we had a hatchet. Right, because it's blocked without a hatchet. Or is... It's this way. Sprint it out. Blocked without a hatchet. We've done this before. Then we end up going to the same thing we could have gone to anyways. By just going around. We end up at the same climb down. Right? Right. Yep. And instead of doing those other climb downs, we could have just gone around. So... But the non-rope climb downs don't drain you nearly as much as the ropes do. Yeah, I should wait to do stuff like that until we're by the fire, probably. Come on, little climber. You can do it. Oh, yep, there it is. What's all this? Burdock? Need a tool to get it, though. Just over 7 minutes. Under 7 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay. That hill before we sprain an ankle, eh? Okie dokie, let's get on up. I think we still have to stop at the top here. Or like at the ledge. streams frozen for you there, Tiger Lily? Twitch and OBS are saying things are good. I dropped a few frames a few minutes ago, but might just be, I assume you're on mobile since you're at a wedding. Would just be a little internet glitch. Hopefully you can get back with us. We're barely still restarting though. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the right here, not the left, because there's a hatchet requirement that stops us, I think. Oh wow, that wind finally dying down. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're back, Tiger Lily. Hopefully, I'm guessing it was, you know, a mobile internet bloop. I think we had to end up going back to where we started. Kind of weird. Under this stupid, it's kind of hard to get around.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Is that really a thing you need, lady? Or are you just at? Cool. Better shoes, thank you. Oops. Yeah. The music cue, I think, it does really actually tell you a lot about where you are relative to the Darkwalker.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, you'll be alright, lady. Got a demon chasing you. Be chilly and deal. I think this is just the way out now. Kill. Alright, chat. We're well on our way. Out of this valley soon. It's a pretty quick jaunt to or through Milton. First thing we gotta do is take a nap when we get inside this cave. Because we cold, we tired. And the cave nap just double dipping. The game tells you all the challenges are supposed to take 1 to 3 hours. According to, yeah, the game itself. Last time we were about halfway. If I hadn't died where I died, right, we were about to get through a zone and be to our 5th region. So we were about halfway in about an hour and a half. So I think this challenge should take about 3 hours. If we, you know, get that dub. Yeah, we just gotta pop this flare. Oh, no. Gosh dang it. That doesn't look like an exit because it's nighttime. Yes. Trixie, Trixie. Huge. Okay. Good old mountain town region. The beginner region featuring the town of Milton. We are going to avoid the town of Milton. Instead of going over here, we're just going to cut across as much as we can. Okay, little camp trailer we theoretically could go check stuff out at. Okay, let's go check it out because what if hatchet? You know what I mean? What if there's a hatchet? What if it's over here? There could be stuff over by these porta potties. Not gonna waste time on rose hips, right, meow? Okay, we'll do a quick look in here. Remover we don't care about.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, a little bit of an improvement there. There, wood matches are nice. Increase the chance of successful fire start by 5%.
This will come in handy.
Well, that stim will be maybe nice. Okay, so if we've gone this way, now we can come... There, we can go this way. Yeah. We could swing by the church. The same reason. If we could route a hatchet into this run, that might help a lot. Bunches of books. Dual hunting knife will take.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that gap right there should... Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. I think we can also go around that way. That's sort of wider and... There's like... I think there's like either birch or maple saplings you can get back there. Which is why I normally would go around behind the church in like a survival playthrough. Here, time is very much of the essence. The bigger distance we create between ourselves and the Darkwalker now, the easier it'll be to maintain distance later in the run. Get there, loot stuff, soda, sleep, soda again probably, and then head out to Forlorn Muskeg. Mm-hmm. There we go. Gotta remember that path down quicker next time. Paradise Meadows. They're quite happily for some time, actually. Okay, we'll take it for now because that'll help us get through the next mine we gotta go through. That's a nice deal. Sleep for an hour, grab the waters before it boils over. Get about 4 hours of time off the ward, I think. And if we do this, we drink another soda real quick, we should be able to sleep another hour. Perfect. Campfire will be out. Like stepped on that bird. That was weird. Okay, we can check out around this house, but I think it's just because we didn't find the guy last time. Is that a pry bar? Or is that wood? I think that's wood. Hopefully by having that lure where I do, it's like, I mean, it's only really pulling him a little bit to the side of where we're eventually heading, but I don't know. The presentation of this whole mode feels like if you can get distance between yourself and this demon which hunts you, it'll be good. Sorry, Tiger Lily. Just blame me. I'm just too entertaining, apparently. No, I appreciate you, you know, watching and stuff. Frankly, it sounds like it's just a boring wedding. Yeah, see, I'm only leading him a little. That was a bad lure, I think, because I'm only leading him a little bit off to the side of where I'm headed. This is a double climb down, so we're going to make it all the way and then probably nap before the second climb. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, yeah, we got this conveniently placed cave. We can get inside of it. We're just gonna slap this guy down. Sleep for 1 hour. Get that recovery back. Warming up helps make that not an issue, but I'm not concerned about hypothermia right now. I think the Darkwalker, he's the real problem. Still a little shy of... wanting to do a soda right now. I haven't woken up to the monster, no. And I think that because you do get warned, you gain anxiety. Hey! I've traveled... I think that's probably just for traveling 1,000 total kilometers is what that was. Yeah, so we need to get down into the riverbed here. But I think the anxiety status effect, right? I think that'll wake you up. I hope it'll wake you up. So I think the Darkwalker is basically back at the last campfire right now. I think that's about the distance we have between us. Yeah, we're going, I think we go to the right here. Yeah. Gotta get to this muskeg. I think muskeg is just like swamp, but in a place where the water freezes. I think, but I don't know. It looks like we just go straight from here, if possible. Hold W. I think there is, I've said this before, there is an auto walk key, like, in the settings here, but it doesn't work. Where auto walk Z. Nothing. Yeah. So auto walk broken. Okay. Oh, Milton Basin, we call this. The last time I went over there, but I really don't think I need to. I think we've moved
Did I?
so much
I
quicker,
hate
guys,
being
that
cold because it really do.
like last time when we got there, we had to go over there because we were both freezing and sleepy. And now we are neither of those things. I mean, okay, we're a little frozen and a little sleepy. But we're not like sleepy. You know what I mean? So your life total is a resource here, so I'm thinking we're gonna lose some health to hypothermia. Don't know why that's in my head, but there we go. Out of Milton into the forlorn muskeg. Yeah, man, getting a travois down this was wild. It was like loaded with all my supplies, so it took like 9 trips. Like slowly bring all this stuff down, drop it at the bottom until the travois was unloaded, then pick it up, carry it down, deploy it, reload it with all the stuff. And I'm talking like every tool and yeah. Marsh Ridge. Yeah, we just need to get on the railroad tracks. And I think if we go like here, right, if we basically just go straight until we get to the railroad tracks, that's not a climb down. Yeah. We could lure there because then it's like lure, head straight east, so it will be very much going the wrong direction. So even though we haven't really seen or heard any sign of the Darkwalker. And are you just deceptive here? Are you actually, you're not actually a way down. You gotta go all the way around. Pretty sure. Let me verify. Yeah. Okay, that was a tree. The parallax of me moving made me think one of the trees relative to another was a burr. But not a bear. Okay, now I think this one was the bedroll. Yeah? Oh, gosh dang it, I missed it again, didn't I? Wait, it wasn't that climb down, was it? Did I get myself... I think I might have got my... No, it's here. Oh. What? I think I got myself confused, chat, and it's this region you do climb down. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other way. It has to be the climb down. I'm an idiot. What? Chad, how did I get down last time?
I need to find a place to rest.
What the heck?
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire, you got this.
Perfect.
Trying to think, why, Is it back over here? Was it to the left instead of the right? Okay.
I think I need to lay down.
We're doing way too much because I'm frustrated myself for mixing them up. Because I remember this as being relatively quick to get to, but now I think this is going to be a dead end as well. Okay, that fire must be a landmark. I do not think I put it down there, at least. I think we want to go to the right to get on the railroad and lure and all that. The sound of drinking syrup is absolutely disgusting. There's two of these guys. Okay, I do think we just go to the green campfire. We don't worry too much about luring at this point. Seems unnecessary, I guess. Just starting the fire so we could safely nap. Need like an hour, and then I think we'll be able to make to the green fire safely. Here you go, little fire. Fine. Rock. Okay, the muskeg here. So tricksy, but once we get to this, we're pretty well good, I think. Let's snag this little cluster. Okay, champ, we're making really good time. Really good time here. Back all ready to the fire in the forlorn muskeg. As we should with little 3-hour nap, get the energy up.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get a liter of water off of this. It draws it closer, eh? Don't run. Running is a trap. Alright, we're gonna pop over to the rail cars this time. And we'll pick up the rifle in the next region. Just had lots of resources for us here.
I think I can use this.
Okay, lightening the load there. I assume the Darkwalker is still like north of us, so by having that, it'll pull him further south. Because I think the description on the not in the in-game, but in the challenge like website specifically mentioned it always heads straight for you. When we leave this we'll use the coffee. And this time, we won't mess it up. Oh, we're not there yet. It's Mystery Lake first. Then Ravine. It is. Follow the rail tracks. Cool, cool, cool. Just gotta hold W for a little while longer, chat. I think my goal for today, I think it might be get through the ravine. I might just call it there. We've been going for 3 hours today. Might have to just adjust my eating schedule a little bit to be able to do this challenge. Because it seems like this one's much more on the sides of the one shot, it'll take you the full 3 hours. Especially for the tournament, the goal is actually make it last as long as possible, but I'm just going for a first win here. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Glad it doesn't make you walk through that rail tunnel. Hey, reducing that fatigue, perfectly filling up on thirst and hunger. I think that was the wind, not a wolf, but... Oh, damn it, there's a wolf right gonna intersect with my path. We're trying to head there to get to the camp office. Okay, he wants a frickin' piece. That wolf's eating a rabbit. Good. You already have a meal. You don't need me. It's a snack anyways. Hey-o. Okay, I think it's nap in here for sure. We do still have this. This is kind of where we dropped it last time, I think, but some accelerant at least. Nope, no thanks. This, sure. Don't need that. Have one anyway. Okay, there we go. Looking hot. In case we get hurt.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Couple chips. Cool. This is a pretty good cupboard. Book. Sleep for an hour. Okie dokie. Wolves, no more. Here we go. Is that a wolf? No. Rock. In fire. We gotta check this thing out first. Those are very nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, whoops. Unload this gun. Flip this gun. Reload this gun. Okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, let's rest up here. Can't see, I can't find it. You gotta go. To them green fires.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Actually, I picked up way too many sticks. Wolf is exactly where I want to be going. I think, honestly, here, find spots of door. Because we're about to. I actually like this less. I'm going to use the rifle here to just scare them off. Because the rifle's heavy. I wanted it also in case we have to scare off a bear, but we have flares for bears. Yeah. Get out of here. We got plenty of food. Don't need cattails. I tried to scare you off, Wolf. Quit running this way. Now I have to kill it. He's gonna be scared right up until he frickin' turns around. How'd I miss that? I was above him on the second one, I know that. Okay, so we gotta go to the first rail car, grab the climb down rope, mountaineering rope, and then take it to the climb down spot. You could have cut that diagonal, I see that now. Okay. Almost back to where we were, chat. Well, we're pretty much back to where we were. We died here, falling off a cliff. Kinda. We just, like, slid an extra pixel farther and touched the "you dead now" kill plane. Okay, so we gotta come back to here. With a rope.
This'll come in handy. But nobody needs this anymore. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's get to this climb down. Do it right this time. Will I get you so? That's not- okay. It'll go energy. Okay. Technically a new PB for this challenge, so that's fun. Only way we can go here.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, I think this takes us to Coastal Highway now. Crumbling Highway, maybe? Coastal Highway. There a way Highway to see world. Broken Railroad. Do we have to go? We have to go to that one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope we don't have to go to Broken Highway. No, I think Broken Highway is what leads to the DLC. Okay, well, there's our headache from having used a Go energy. There. At the exit. Oh, this is Bleak Inlet. That'll take us to Coastal Highway. Yeah, looks like it's this way. Are all of our clothes getting wet right now? We'll check when we get across. Nope, that's good. I mean, that looks like a way we could go. Yeah, let's go that way. That also looks like it would go down. This sounds like it's leading to a waterfall or some nonsense. Check it out. Yeah. Yep. Can't go this way. Yeah. Take these. Wait, we got so many flares on us. No more shooting wolves, chat. We're gonna dare to flare. Also, that forestry hut right there really makes me want to go check it out. I'm gonna go up there to check for a rope for that. Hey, you. Come eat this dead deer. He's barking. Pensive lookout, huh? Did not. Oh, there you are.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Huh. Cool. Cooking pots and stuff. Okay, okay. Candy bars and whatnot. Search this place. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, chat. What do we do next? We gotta drop some stuff. Is Wolf still waiting for me outside? Yeah, I can follow that down because I came up like a weird backside of it. Follow the handrails. Maybe? No, you can't follow the handrails. Oh well. Yeah. Find all the notes. You gotta find all the notes. I really hope Broken Railroad isn't one of them. Because that would just mean we have to full restart and change the route. I think that's a deer in the distance. See, that goes up to that little vista there. I think we actually need to go this way. Don't run, don't run. Okay. Nope. Bro. Okay. Well, looks like we have to take some weird long way around. Oh, but I do think Tiger Lily, I guess, going to each section has a note, right? So I think it's... Right, like it's both. Kind of. Hearing some drums in the deep. Yeah, I feel like this is just a dead-end sort of way to go here, chat. Oh, gosh dang it, I just remembered. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. There was a climb down. There was a climb down right next to the thing. I grabbed the rope for it. That's why we're so over-encumbered. I think you might be right, Izzy. I think there's 10 notes, 11 sections, but... There's like so I guess there's 11 campfires you have to get through. Is the first 10 have a note, and then the last one is where you can banish the guy. I can't believe I just so full went the wrong way. Why am I getting stuck on little broken pieces of road? Okay, here comes the Darkwalker. Yeah, he's off to my left. I think we're almost past him. That's all it was, chat. We were purposely doing a detour. We've passed him now. Now we really gotta pay attention to if the lure dies early. Okay, we'll pretend like that was a calculated go the wrong way in order to lure the Darkwalker away. Yep, he just destroyed the lure.
That can't be good. Better stay alert.
Okay, I'm inside the... inside the thing.
What was that?
Yeah, the noises are terrifying. So I think the ward is the same length as the fire, so I should be able to sleep for 4.
Good about that sound.
Okay, yeah, we just gotta sleep for... Okay, he's still held at that 196 away.
That can't be good.
Okay, he's headed towards the lure now.
Better stay alert.
Okay, we see the green fire there, chat. Yep, he got to the lure. That's a deer, okay. Wait. To leave Bleak Inlet, we have to go back the way we came? Okay, chat. The route on this one is so important. It feels good what we have so far, unless we have to get to Broken Railroad. If we have to also go to that one, we've already messed up because we need to go there immediately from Forlorn Muskeg before going to Pleasant or Mystery Lake. $19. I think that's until the toxic fog's at 100%. Yep, and that timer shows up when you get to 50. Back there. I'm carrying a pry bar, aren't I? Yeah, why do I have this? I'm an idiot is why. Yeah, I mean... Is it better? No? Okay. Drop that too. Moosehide satchel? That's amazing. That increases your carrying capacity. Yeah. Okay, got some more water. Should I give into its will? That may be the only way back, but not yet, not yet. As long as I paint, I live. Okay, so here's the deal. I think this takes us back. Yeah, I'm worried we have to get to Broken Railroad because it's on the map. But Ravine didn't have one. Okay, we're going to go this way. Because that'll take us back to Forlorn Muskeg.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
So the game tells you that you're faster than the Darkwalker. It's doubling back that'll get you. So... Holy crap. Did not know this space existed. There's a wolf. Okay. I think one... Don't like how close that was. Once we get across that bridge, we're gonna turn north. I think that's where we're lure. Because I was thinking that would be Crumbling Highway, but... Once again, not knowing the maps. The big part of what'll get me. Oh my god, dude. Step up the snow. Gosh. Yeah, I think we head up this creek. If we could get down to it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of this either. Yeah, let's go check out this hunter's blind, huh? Oh god. Gosh, dang it, Chad. This bear out of nowhere. Just... Oh. We're not dead, but... This is taking a heck of a lot of time. We're gonna have to bandage up real quick. We're gonna have to use flares. Oh, you looked right as you summoned the bear, huh? I don't even care about that can of peaches, man. What the... Why are you even bothering me by showing me this right now?
Alright, I have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Bear just freaking walked off and left me.
This will come in handy.
Sure, we'll take the water. Don't care, that does nothing. Oh, those are just casings? Yep. Okay. This bear wanted to put on a show. Well, you know, I appreciate the bear helping me make some content, but I think the whole Darkwalker shtick is kind of enough. I don't need a bear next time, Baloo. Drink this coffee. What is this place I just walked up to? It is just me walking to our death, chat. We only got 8 minutes real life time to get out of here. I got... Cool. He destroyed my lure, which is back down at that bridge. So he's right there, chat. Yeah, we don't have time for that. %82%. I think I might have to use my Dispel Fog thing, maybe, to not die here, because I think if we get 100% fog, it also ruins all of the food. Here, I'll get out. Oh, we lost the rifle when we got attacked. That's fine, though. Honestly, that rifle was too much encumbrance anyways. I do believe the animals die, but like they die at the same time all the bad effects hit you as well.
Jeez, this is cold.
Another hunter's mountain. I feel like I've been to this one. Cool if it zombified them. I think. I mean, I don't. As long as they were slow zombies, sure. 'Cause right now, just regular Baron Wolf. Oh my god. Hey, Wolfies. You're a whole pack. I hope these lights keep you at bay. Oh god. It looks like they are surrounding us on purpose. Chat! Haha, this is so scary. Oh, hey! 3 minutes until I die from toxic fog, chat. But also hypothermia means that's gonna go faster.
Freezing.
That is one way to deal with a pack of Timberwolves, is to have toxic fog murder them for you. Oh god. We need to get out of here, chat. We are... Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I think this... Okay, this is down to 91%. Means we don't have very long. So this is the other cave. So I think this is going to take me back to Forlorn Muskeg. And if Forlorn Muskeg's at 91%, oofs. We'll have to use the defogger if it's at 91% already, chat, like guaranteed. And that's a once per game use. Was the whelp because you thought I was dead, or whelp at their death? I didn't see chat there. Okay, we have so much spray paint. Oh. Oh, I forgot. The flares shut off. It'll come back like magic in a second, chat. We had to climb down a little ledge. So the what was the wolf attack? Yeah. So the defogger, you have once per game, you can defog a region. I assume that means... Come on. I assume that means it'll set it to 0. But... We'll find out. Gotta walk because it uses less energy, and we need to warm up anyways, but too late for that. Oh, it's only 47. Cool, so we gotta go over there. Yeah, just see how left we can go. 'Cause the point is to get to Broken Railroad and verify if there's a frickin' campfire there. Yes, the walker, I believe, can. The walker, the challenge itself says the walker always chases you. It moves slower than you do, but speeds up as you collect pages. Yeah, I think I need to be going this way. I'm trying to make my way downtown. Yes, different regions have different toxicity. It's as I think the time you spend in there, it just ticks up, and I hope it depends on how big the region is. Oops. Yeah, I think we need to get a little more northernly going. Okay, this says it's all nicely connected here. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, chat. I think no matter what, we're just going to go learn what we got going on in Broken Railroad. And then be done with the stream for today. I already have 4 hours, and I'm getting kind of hungry in real life. But lots of learning here for this. If... Oh, nope, nope. Headed that way? Yeah, that way. Let's take the safe route. Even if we are running a bunch. Yeah. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. We might die to the hypothermia, actually. Ooh, there's a little structure here we could use. Oh, wait. Okay, all my food is not completely ruined. That's good. The Darkwalker approaches. Okay, we need to just go. Because we can't put down the... what's it called here? Can we get rid of hypothermia risk?
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
When am I gonna make this? Probably not. Nope. That's game. I'm dead.
It's too cold to think.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna be way too risky. Shouldn't have done it.
Sure getting cold. Need to give him plenty of space.
I guess we will. You can save. I might be able to. I might.
Something moving out there?
Okay, we gotta just get the rest up now.
Nothing good about that sound.
Alright, we gotta eat, drink, and then get out of here because that glyph is very nearly done.
What was that?
Let's find out if this wakes us up as soon as the ward is gone. Oh, here he comes.
Not what I wanted to hear.
Okay, chat, that feels like the only play. We got him sent on that way. He's like on that island right now.
Clearly not alone out here.
Yeah, this will put us at the bottom, then we gotta follow this post if we can.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, lure's gone. Okay. Is that like a radio tower that's down there? Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, we've saved it. The water falling through the water does not do as much damage to you in the long dark as it would to me in real life. I fall through the ice into some frigid water like that, I'm done. I'm just dead. Because one, I lack the skills to physically get out of the water because I can't swim, but also, so cold. So dead. I hope this is right. Like, I think I'm gonna just get to the end of this and it's gonna be like, oh, there's no rope to climb down. Yeah, on, I think it was when we were doing the whiteout challenge. Like when we were first just scouting it out, maybe.
I lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Keep moving, girl. Well, there's a wolf right there, so let's go ahead and... Dang it, he just destroyed the lure.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Well... Yeah, we'll do this.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, he coming. He's always a coming. Are you talking about the wolf? Nope. Sleep for an hour, get that water snagged up. Okay, here we go. Dude, if this is just a cliff right here... Okay, this is about to be a cliff.
I need to rest soon.
Gosh. Dang it, chat. Okay, maybe right here will be a way down. Wait, did I do the defog? No, I didn't. We're gonna just get out of the zone instead, and then if we have to come back through it, we could defog. Oh! Never mind. We're gonna have to come back through it. We gotta get out of this region. Okay. 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 Okay, now we know, chat. There's a fire here, so we have to come here, so we did it wrong. That means the route we need to take is we start Hush River Valley, Mountain Town, Forlorn Muskeg, pop over to Broken Railroad, get that, right? Then Forlorn Muskeg, if we actually go down and go to Bleak Inlet, do that one, come up the ravine, and then from Ravine go back to Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley can go Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point, back up Timberwolf, Ash Canyon. You can't start in Black Rock. Is Black Rock the final zone then? But let's count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There wasn't one in Ravine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so some of these don't have them. Okay. Yeah, we learn and get better. Suffocation, no breathing. What did I say that made you think of that? I don't know. Hey, cat, get off of me. I'm almost done. I will feed you soon. Yeah, the cat is not happy with me going an hour and a half over normal streaming time. She's hungry. Okay, so see, I'm outpacing it, chat. I'm outpacing it. Look at that. Look at number go up. Now the problem is eventually I need to sleep, and the Darkwalker just keeps on keeping on. And even like this, whilst I drink, he gained like 15 meters on me whilst I drank.
Better stay alert.
Man, that number there, it is interesting to just have eyes on that. No more anxiety. If only it were that easy. Just walk far enough and you will no longer have anxiety. Is that why people do like marathons and 5Ks and all that shit? They think it'll do that. Ow, cat? Seriously, this cat is unhappy with me. I have this weird feeling like I need to do this. Because like every other transition region... Okay, a kitten? I know. Nope, this is the exception.
Nothing good about that sound.
Okay, we're gonna go like right past him here, chat. Ah, cat? This cat is seriously like stabbing my knees. What? So we gotta go this way.
Where are they?
Okay, so my instinct of you can't just go straight was right, but the direction I chose was wrong. Or was it? Don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, and I'm getting stabbed too much by this cat as well. I might have to frickin' quit to cat more than this Darkwalker. It's Freya. She's been sick and she needs to be fed, but for some reason, like okay, I can't actually see her food from here, but I'm 100% certain she has food. She just needs me to go over there and scoop it in a spoon and just set it exactly back where it is. So, it's not a big rush. She's actually fine. Oh, hey, I just turned around and am now leaving the region, guys. That's great. Well, he got the lure. Okay, we'll just keep going until the Darkwalker gets us. Yeah, I gotta quit the cat inside the Darkwalker. Yeah, like the Darkwalker, I could keep avoiding it, right? Like, right? Look at how much freaking stuff I have. Right, so he's like inside that rock right now. Cat, get out! Quit stabbing me. Like, you're right next to your food. Please eat it.
Just back away.
Okay, maybe is it go up here? This feels wrong. Okay. So maybe this isn't at all the way, chat. Because when I went that way, I looped back around to here. Do I have to like go this way? And you can't actually follow the railroad?
Giant creature.
Cat, please. What? This feels like I'm just looping back again. What did I not? I didn't actually do the spray paint, chat.
Get back! Get away! Shit! No! You're not gonna. That's right.
This cat. I am... Okay. This is a problem. I might just be going back the exact same way. Yeah, I think I'm just going back up, chat, is what's happened here. I think I've just gone in a couple loops. Yep.
Just back away.
There it is. That's where we need to go, chat.
Get away, mother!
Oh, I fell through the ice. I think. Or something. I don't know what happened here, chat. It'll tell us in a second, probably. I think it glitched, because I was trying to put down the ward right as it was kind of chasing me. I think we died too, because I'm at 0 health. Okay, we're going to call it here, chat. I was wanting to just die to the Darkwalker, but looks like we're not going to get to see it. I got to deal with this cat. And yeah. Thanks for watching today. I'll be doing some more Double Dragon speedruns tomorrow, but plan is for the month of August be doing that Darkwalker challenge until we beat it. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.